Hello everyone, how you all doing? Welcome back to another Factorio stream. Alrighty, so coming off the last stream, we had a little bit of trouble making it to Aquilo. We had our ship and we had our rocket launchers and they were filled up with ammo, but there was only just enough ammo to make it over to Aquilo and not much else, which means we ran out of ammo while we were up in space and rocks came down and destroyed the rest of the ship. On top of that, I forgot to bring pump jacks, which I'm going to need on Aquilo to get things like crude oil and some of the other liquids. So I'm making the pump jacks now, and then we're going to send them up, and we need to redesign the ship so that we can make rocket ammo on board. And that's going to be very important for making sure that we can survive while we build down on Aquilo. So, first things first, I think we should grab all this, and I want to actually extend it upwards. So, I'm just going to grab everything and I'm going to move it up. How much should I move it up by? Now, where's... Let me undo that. I want to make sure that I get this right. I think something like that should give us enough space. Yeah, so let's do that. And yeah, we're gonna need a lot, and I mean a lot of space platforms. So let's turn on the automatic requests for every single rocket here. Okay, not quite every single one. I need to send up some pump jacks, so let's do that. And what I'm thinking is, we need to get rocket ammo going. We've already got the piercing round magazines, but as you can see, we have a lane of this belt free, and it's free for us to put out rocket ammo on, so that's going to be very convenient. We need iron plates and explosives, so this is where the tricky part comes in. We need to make explosives, and the explosives need sulfur and coal. Sulfur we can get from water and petroleum gas, but I believe there's another process actually that can get us that sulfur and coal. And that in particular, let's grab one of these chemical plants. That in particular is... where is it? Coal synthesis, here we go. So sulfur can make carbon. Wait, no, sulfur and carbon and water can make coal. Question is, how do we make the sulfur? We got petroleum gas, heavy oil. Hang on, how do we get petroleum gas? Ah, that's right. That's right. Advanced carbonic asteroid crushing gives us carbon and sulfur. So that's where the sulfur is going to come from, which means we need to grab the carbonic chunks from around here somewhere. So let us grab... Actually, hang on. I just noticed I need to move all these further down. Let's cut these. Bring them in here. There we go. Okay, so that's our forge. That's our smelting array. I'm actually going to put the efficiency modules here to make it go a little cheaper. We've got our iron ore. That's going to be coming out through here. Ooh, we got way too many of these. Okay, hang on. We need to dump the excess. Yeah, okay. We need to dump the excess because we have way too much of it. So So let's grab our bulk inserters. Just dump that off the edge. Now we have space. Yeah, okay, so that's going to drain itself, and then we'll have space to put down the iron ore. Nice. And the iron ore is going to come down and split off and come up. Yep, that's going to come up here, into here, and then get smelted. All right, cool. And then we need to find a space to convert the carbonic chunks into sulfur. So I'm thinking we do need to preserve our ammo, so let's grab these. Hang on, we can cut these. I moved too many of these around. Cut these and put them down here. Now iron needs to come out for the magazines. So let's dump this here. And then we need to be making red magazines, so we can grab these. I might actually move this to go sideways like this, yeah. Let's copy this over, pull that, cool. That's gonna make 3 sets of magazines. What's going on here? This isn't going yet because we have too many. Okay, what we should do is the metallic chunk should come down onto one side of the belt so that we leave the other side of the belt free for the iron ore to go through. Might be a little bit more efficient. Then that's all coming through. I need to prioritize that to the left. So we should instead run a tunnel over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of this. This is just going to get rid of all of them. Let's run a tunnel down here. And jettison out there. That should be better. That way we can buffer up and not end up losing all of it to the end here. Cool. And then our copper's coming up, so that needs to join up with this. Nice. And then that can form the ammo belt, which we can reconnect up here. There we go. So ammo is going to go around, and we need to reconnect that up to here. Nice. This is the asteroid chunk belt. There we go. Okay, now we need to get the rockets going. So let's destroy these. We don't need them anymore. We'll have to figure out what to do about the repair packs later. We need... Oh, I forgot the steel. Steel. Here, this should be easy. Pull the steel out. And we can just use some long arm inserters. Like that. There we go. Yes, they're crafting. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Maybe we can also play around with... Yeah, we got space here. Is this doing anything? Yeah, that's the copper. Okay. Maybe we can save on a bit of space here. And then we can squeeze in another efficiency beacon here. There we go. That should save us a little bit more power. And then from there, we've got our efficiency beacon. I need to be making rockets. So how do we make rockets? That's right, explosives. We need our carbonic chunks. So, ooh, I need a little bit more space. Okay, these are going to be our carbonic chunks. Let's grab some inserters. We can just do the fast ones. So carbonic chunks go in, and out come carbon, sulfur, and possibly more carbonic chunks. So, yeah, this isn't enough space, is it? Ooh. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. What we could do is just dump them onto one belt. And then filter it all over here. So, this is going to output more carbonic chunks. And we're going to extract them on the right. Because... we got to fit them on somewhere. Ah, we can fit them up here. There we go, like that. Then we got some space here to squeeze in maybe a couple accumulators. So that's for power. And then we need... this guy's got to move. Okay, that's better. Okay, so carbonic chunks come out there. Then we need to separate these into sulfur on one side and carbonic chunks on the other side. Then we can double belt that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So then the next step would be turning the sulfur and the carbonic chunks into explosive... no, into... hang on. What are we looking for? Coal, isn't it? Where's our chemical plants? Down here. Let's pop that down. This is going to become coal synthesis. Means we need water. Where am I going to fit water? Maybe we should do this down below. Yeah, okay, let's try it down below. Let's cut all this. And move it further down. Something like that. Okay, and then we need to connect those up. Get rid of all that. Let's move down here where the water already is, just to make things convenient. There's our underground pipes. Here we go. Keep this ship looking somewhat nice. Yeah, we're sending up our platforms, that's good. I need to send up more pump jacks. Hey, check out your broadcast. 2 avatars, is that how it's supposed to be? Ah, good catch. Yes, that's better. I was testing something earlier. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, so what else do we have next? The coal synthesis needs to come down. Yeah, okay, let's cut these out first because we're going to actually need those chunks. Wait, no, that's not where we need it. We need to make carbonic asteroids, so let's filter those out. Plug these in. Okay, then we need to do our little setup again. Oh, actually, hang on. We need to... rearrange this a little bit. Okay, so the chunks are going to come down through here. And then the output's going to come here. I need to get the chunks back up into the network. I think the easiest way to do that could just be going up and around. So if we cut these and move them down just a little bit. Yeah, and then we can come back around and do this scuffed little retreat, maybe? No, wait, hang on. What I can do, I can shuffle all this across one. And then the excess can come back up through here and return to the network. Yeah, okay, cool. So then that gets these guys coming down here, and I need to split them into their respective items. So we got, first off is the carbonic chunks. The excess needs to come back into the network. Maybe we can save a little bit of space by putting that here. Then the rest, which is our sulfur and our carbon, can double belt, double layer rather. Let's fill all this in. This is going to be where we end up processing. Okay, we can save a bit more space here. This is going to be where we end up processing into coal. So, actually, I might leave. If we think about what we need, we actually need a couple more turrets. Where are my turrets? Rocket turrets. Let's do a rocket turret here. And then a couple of gun turrets. Something like that. Yep, that might work better. So this is going to be just a little bit of defense for this pocket of the ship over here. We could also put a couple turrets here just in case an asteroid decides to come down this way. We've got ample defense. Yeah, we can defend all of that. We probably also need a turret down here. Is that going to have enough range? I think that'll be enough range. Just to be sure, we can also put a turret down here. Right, cool. Okay, so next, let's fill all this in. Next, we're going to have these things coming in to make coal. So we can do coal synthesis, which needs water and all this stuff. That doesn't make steam, does it? No. Okay, cool. So we need our water, which is coming through here. Plug a pipe into that. Do we have excess water storage? Yeah, we got a couple tanks here. That's good. Okay, and then that's going to make our coal, which we can then export onto a belt like that. Nice. So then with our coal, we need to deliver that coal all the way back up to the iron so that we can make our explosive. No, hang on. We need more sulfur. How much sulfur do we get out of this? 2. Ooh, okay, okay. I see an issue here. How much carbon do we get out of this? 10 carbon. What if we yeah, okay. I'm gonna need a lot more sulfur than I'm getting out of these. So maybe We move the rolls up to here. Yeah, okay, this might work better. We need to make sure that sulfur comes out only on one side here. And then... What is this? This is our ammo belt, isn't it? Okay, ammo belt. We can get rid of this turret. Ammo belt needs to come around down south. Something like that. We can probably get away with just putting a splitter on this. There we go. And then the ammo belt needs to return to here. Okay, yep. This is going to work. I think this is going to work, chat. Then this comes up. The ammo then carries around and comes back to here. I'll need to mirror the same sort of thing over here based on whatever I decide to make here. So then... Sulfur, carbon. Okay, we need to get more carbon. Oh, how are we going to get more carbon? Okay, let's make some space. This is going to be... Oh, no, hang on. Ugh. Hang on, what am I... This is starting to get a little complicated. Okay. We've got sulfur coming down there. Carbon comes down here. But we want to split this. Yeah, and then carbon comes here. Carbon returns there. Oh, that's annoying that the sulfur's coming down on that side. Okay, we can make some space. And then we can join those belts. Ah! Where did that just go? Oh, wait, no, that's right, that's right. What is this? That's the ammo belt. Okay, this is a bit of a mess. If that's the ammo belt, that needs to get down here. That's the rock belt. That comes back up here. This is the sulfur. That needs to come down into here. Wait a minute. Okay, what if we make some space? Move over, and then... Now this can come down here. Now that we have some space. That's the ammo belt. That needs to... Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. What is this belt doing? That's the rock belt. Okay. Rock belt comes out here. Then we can belt across. That's going to skip across there. Okay, nice. Then this is going to be the sulfur and carbon. Means we can also get rid of this now. And all this doohickey. That's going to fit in something like that. Then we get the coal that's coming out here. Okay, we might have something going here. Ammo belt is this thing. That needs to come down into here. Okay, that comes through there. Connects that back up. Okay, so that's going to skip across and head into here. And then we can use inserters. Like this. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. And then we're going to need some more gun turrets. Then that coal needs to get back up to the top of the ship where the iron is. And I basically have virtually no space to be able to do that. Oh, goodness. What if we ran the coal up here and then jumped it across a gap here? Like that. Because we do have a little space here. This is ugly. Oh boy. And then we can run that all the way across. Something like that. This is very scuffed. Oh, we can't quite fit. Ooh. Can we jump across that? We can. Yes, that gets us across. Okay, cool. So this needs to then come around. Actually, we could just run a big underground belt here as well. And we don't have to do all this craziness. That gets across. And then we've got our iron plates. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is, number one, we need to split this. So this is going on an inserter. Sorry, if this is going on a splitter. Ooh. Oh, this is way too space restricted. Wait, what is that even going to... Oh no, hang on. That's right. We can chuck this on. Chuck this on. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, that's our belt. That's going to have coal and iron, which is everything we need for the explosives. That's not, hang on. Coal and sulfur. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to be... Ooh, I missed a step. Alright, whoops. I missed a step. Let's shuffle this across to here. Actually... Okay, let's shuffle it across one more to here, and then move this across. Okay, so this makes coal, and then this needs to make explosives. Okay, there we go. Then the explosives need to come out. Somewhere. Okay, I know what to do. Okay, coal goes on the other side, and then explosives come out onto this side of the belt. We can then filter a splitter to get rid of the explosives on one side. There we go. Explosives come out on one side, and then the explosives need to actually end up coming up north. So they need to end up onto this belt, which they do now. And I need to get this fuel down. Okay, maybe this needs to just come straight up like that. And then we can run a tunnel here to save on some space. There we go. So that'll refuel that. Next thing we need to do is get those explosives going. So the explosives should be coming around. There we go. There's some explosives. They're coming around. Yeah, that's filled up now. That's nice. So then we can make our rockets. So rockets are just iron plates and explosives. Nice and cheap. And they're made in assembly machines, so rockets, here we go. Yes! There we go, nice. Okay, and then this needs to join back up to the ammo belt, which we can just run straight up through here. Now what's up with that iron ore? Why are we not making any iron ore? Because this goes nowhere. Okay, we can restore that. And that should be everything fixed. I hope. Nah, it should be good now. Yeah, it looks like we need some more gun turrets. I'm going to have to make some. Let's also send up some more pump jacks. Gun turrets. How do we make gun turrets? They are iron plate, copper plates, and iron gears. I think we have all that on site here. And then we should be good to get to Aquilo once I copy symmetry across on the ship. No, come back, come back, come back. Stop. It just departed without me. Come back here. Need your iron gears. We can set you to go across now. We need our iron plates. And we need our copper plates. Which I think I just have to siphon off here. Okay, what else are we missing? We need more copper. Sorry, we need more iron. There's another 7. That'll probably do. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's try and get rid of these items and then we can get going. Yep, so that's going to make 19 more turrets. Which is more than we need, I think. So send some more pump jacks up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to copy that over to the other side. Let's grab this and just... that's annoying. We can't flip the blueprint because it's got thrusters on it, so we have to flip it over this side instead. Was that flush with the thruster? Yeah, it was. Okay, so this goes here. Deconstruct that, get rid of all these because I just needed the turrets. And then we have to fill all this in. And I might leave this space here. for something else a little more important. Maybe we... Can we move all this stuff? Not really. I would like to use this space for storage, but the storage has to be connected to the hub. Ooh, I wonder. Could we move the foundries? Okay, what if we grab our foundries here? We rotate them and bring them over here. What does that achieve us? Okay, then we need to bring out iron ore, which for some reason isn't crafting. What happened to our chunks? Okay, calcite comes up here. Iron ore can probably just slip into here. Where is our iron ore? Iron ore comes down into here. No, that's copper. Splits up here. Ah, okay, and then ends up over here. All right, so... Iron ore ends up there. Nice. That's going to start smelting again. Probably squeeze a couple more beacons. Actually, we can squeeze a beacon in here now. So let's... Can we get productivity on this? No. Dang. Okay. Try and limit our power usage. That's a shame we can't use productivity on that. Ooh. Alright, whatever. Iron. What is up with our iron? What is up with our chunks? Chunks, where art thou? Are we collecting anything? You guys are collecting, right? Okay, there's a chunk. Are they just really... Hang on. Why do we have sulfur on the belt? Alright, whatever. So that's all coming through. Nice. Ooh, I saw some excess iron here. What's up with that? I don't like that anymore. Let's close that off. Make sure it builds up. Yeah, that's better. We're getting some iron in now. Okay, this I can put productivity on. So I might chuck that on, and then that's consuming 5 megawatts, which is not good. So let's try and curb that with some more efficiency modules. That's down to 4 megawatts. Where else can we squeeze some efficiency out of? Here. There we go. That brings it down to 2.8. That's a bit more acceptable. Ah, right. Okay. Where was this going? That's... What is that? Oh, that was meant to be for our repair packs. Okay. Is this getting everything it needs? We've got iron plates. They're not coming in. Where did they need to come from? Ah, the copper needed to come through there. Okay, copper's easy. We can... Where is it? Can we split it? Yeah, I think we could. No, we can't. Okay. That's no problemo. We can run a split filter here. Filter it for copper plates. And then they can come across to here. Yep, okay. Save even more space with a belt, underground belt here. Okay, so that's going to make our copper cables, which then supplies the electronic circuits. We need our iron plates to come out. We got our steel coming out here. Is that where we want it to come out? Yeah, I guess. Oh wait, no, hang on. Steel can come out over this side now. Straight into an underground belt. Nice. That restores that. And then the iron needs to come back over here. There we go. Look at them lighting up like that. That's nice. Nowhere else we can squeeze another efficiency module, is there? Okay, can we do some more cargo? Kind of. This can't fit across, can we? No. Okay. That's fine. Actually, these don't have to be on the grid, do they? Oh, they kind of... They only have grids of 2s. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so that's a little more space. Cool. Now iron comes through here. We can do a split. And then a tunnel. And then that can come up here for our electric circuits. There we go. And that'll feed our repair packs, which then we need to somehow ship back down. Okay, that needs to get over here, which comes up around here. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. We also need iron over here for the gear wheels. What if I could move the gear wheels to down here? Yeah, that works better. Nice, okay. We could chuck another beacon down for efficiency if we wanted to. And then... those are our circuits. Repair packs. Oh, we're out of iron. Why is that? Okay, that's just coming down slowly. That's down to 1 megawatt. Nice. These are both half. Nice. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing a thing. Okay, so we need 3 cargo bays. And my gun turrets are ready, so we can chuck them in. Cargo bays. How do we make cargo bays? Steel processing units and low density structures. We have all those. That's 2. We need some more low densities. Cool. And then once that's done, we should be ready to get our... Oh no, hang on. I need to... Oh. What happened to our ammo belt? Why is there sulfur on the ammo belt? Hang on. Oh, where are you? There we go. Why is there sulfur and carbon on the ammo belt? There we go, problem solved. I'm gonna have a lot of crap in here. Yeah, okay. We should be able to fill these turrets with items from our cargo hub. I need to make sure the priorities are set correctly. Now the other thing too is I need to make sure we have coverage of rockets across the whole ship. So if I put that there and put another one... Oh, that's a drop-off point. Put another one here. Yep, okay, that'll work. Ace the filters. Yep, alright, cool. That should be all good. We copy the filters for these turrets now. Once we get those turrets placed, we should be good to go to Aquilo. Almost. Actually, I need to plug this in. And this. Now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Okay, so let's also get a tunnel going across. There's extra space here for anything else we might need to process in the future. We can just run this up. And where's that ammo belt return to? Goes up to there. Okay, easy. Alright, chat. Is there anything I'm missing this time before we go to Aquilo again? Got plenty of explosives, which is good. Iron's not healthy, but I think that's just because we have a low asteroid processing rate. Yeah, I might disable these for the time, actually. I might disable these for the time being. Well, I guess we'll just have to see how this goes. Yeah, right. Not much else for us to do. but to launch the rocket. So, ship that up. I'll travel up. All right, cool. I think get rid of that too. That's kind of just sitting there. I think we should have everything we need now. How's that power looking? Looking okay? Yep, I think that's everything we need now. We should now be able to just head to Aquilo. So I'm gonna put some more ammo collectors here. Let's make a save. Admire our work. Should I fill this in? Yeah, we got a little extra space there. I wonder if we could fit another asteroid collector in here. Yeah, I think we could. Let's do that. Let's chuck another asteroid collector here. Is that on the same level? No, it's not. Okay, now that we've got a redesigned ship, it might also be a good idea to think about building more copies of it. Because then we can build more copies of it to go between all the different planets. Because we have Vulcanus just kind of sitting here idle, not doing anything. And we also have Falgora kind of not really doing too well, actually, because it doesn't have very good production rates. But that's what we're hoping to fix, because that's what we're hoping to fix by going to Aquilo for the foundations, which are a bit of a handful to build. We need a lot of carbon fiber, which is precisely why I've stocked up on carbon fiber off camera. I've also got some other parts to be able to build other things with. But I really want those foundations so that we can build across this oil ocean, because that'll just kind of help bring power across and, you know, build up the whole area a little bit nicer. Makes it easier to build the whole place. And then of course there's Gleba, which, as you can probably see, not doing so hot. Why is it not doing... oh goodness. Yeah, okay, I couldn't have timed that any better. Damn, that just blew up. And that severed the pipeline. Okay, yeah, Gleba is kind of dead. I need to redesign Gleba in its entirety, so that's not going to be fun. Main reason I haven't gone too ham with it is because I need Tesla turrets to be able to defend the farming area, because they keep getting destroyed. Alright, I think we're just waiting on the last pieces here. Here we go. Why hasn't that built? Are we missing? Oh, we're missing an asteroid collector. All right, that's fine. Let's just get a move on, I reckon. Just double checking, making sure I haven't missed anything. I think we're all good. Oh, hang on, no. We are... Oh, yeah, okay. That could have been really bad. I need to actually... make sure I'm supplying all these turrets correctly. Okay, there we go. Let's put inserters up. This rocket turret's kind of not going to be doing anything unless I can move this stuff. This is ugly, it's very much not symmetrical, but it'll have to do. Yeah. Alright. For the time being, while they wait for things to craft, I'm just going to fill these up from the hub. Okay. Let's make a save. Fingers crossed this is the final trip. No, not the final trip. Fingers crossed this is the final test. And that this works. Okay. Aquilo, where are you? Let's go. What is this? Take 3? Take 4? We're finally, hopefully, well equipped for this. Here we go. I've just realized the shape that I've built for this ship. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, how are we doing for rocks? Are we getting good rocks? Nothing's blown up yet, so that's a good sign. Ooh, asteroid collectors down here are kind of in order. Maybe over here too. Okay, but how's this going? Oh, looks like we're doing it. Looks like we're actually succeeding at this. Oh, wait. No, okay, that's all novice. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, this rocket launcher's out of ammo. That's not as good. It's alright, we still got plenty of range. I'm just gonna make a holding circuit here, just so we hold at Aquilo. Okay, 2 turrets are out. That's not good. It looks like we're not... Oh, and we're there. We're there. We made it. We made it. Okay, cool. It looks like we're not making rockets quick enough. And the problem with that... That's because we're out of iron plates. And we're out of iron plates because we're out of iron ore. Okay, where is our iron ore coming from? Me 5, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Iron plates are just slow. Okay, instead of productivity, we're gonna make speed. It's probably gonna spike the power consumption up a little bit, but we made it. We made it, and we're producing rockets this time, so that's brilliant. So the iron's coming in through here. Oh, that's what I forgot. Okay, yep, easy fix, easy fix. Iron can come up. Oh, iron can come up here, and then this iron needs to come here and split. Like that. There we go. So the iron's coming in here. Now we're actually making rockets. Brilliant. So that should keep making rockets and supplying all the rocket turrets. Ooh, ammo is looking light. 2 turrets, 2 entities are destroyed. Where? Over there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we can hold. Okay, instead of productivity, this needs to just be speed. And this can then be efficiency. Yep, okay, cool. That's filling up now, which is good. It means we can put a bit of speed on these. And can we fit a beacon in here? Yes. Put some more efficiency into this. Still think we don't making... Yeah, I still think we're not making rockets quick enough. And what's going on here? Where's our carbon gone? Okay, we have an excess of sulfur by the looks of it. So let's do a split here. Ooh, where am I gonna fit this? Need to jettison this somewhere. Okay, maybe we have too many of these. Ah. Yeah, okay, we can dump it down here. Okay, that jettisons that. Frees the rest of the pipe, the rest of the belt up. Okay, but we're here. We made it to Aquilo. None of the turrets are empty. Except for these ones, but that's fine. No, hang on. Why are we... We don't have enough copper. Okay, this is the part where we need to then split that off. Yep, okay, cool. So that should get us our copper going again, and then from that we can make more piercing rounds. Nice. Actually, we can check our production rates, can't we? So we're producing, oh my goodness, 113 rockets per minute, and we're consuming 18 per minute. Yes! We are gonna live! We are going to survive up here. Oh, that's great. Okay, that means we can finally drop down. So I'm going to make another save. And we're going to drop down to Aquilo. Dropping down to New Frostland. Oh, look at it. That looks cold. All right, so we are going to need heat pipes, heat exchangers, steam turbines. We're going to need pump jacks. Got your thermal underwear on. Yeah, I'm going to need something like that. We need heating towers. That's going to be very important. Chemical plants, a bunch of pipes, some storage tanks, a bunch of belts. Some underground belts, some splitters, some arms, some power poles. What else do we need? Our landing pad. Don't need turrets. Some rocket fuel to get us started. And of course the steel, the concrete, processing units, the electric engines, the low density structures, the rocket fuel to build our rocket pad. Our rocket silo. Okay. Oh my goodness, everything just spilled out everywhere. Let's grab all that. Which one's got the... Oh, we didn't send the drones down. We need to send the drones. Oh, did I not bring drones? No! Okay, that's fine. We can make do without that. Rocket silos, still waiting for the electric engines. Here they are. So rocket silo. Okay, so what's out here? What have we got here? We got lithium brine. Okay, I imagine we need that, so I'm gonna throw down... Cannot build on rough ice. Cannot build on smooth ice. What can I build on? Lithium processing research. Okay, so what does that let us do? We can make lithium plates in furnaces. Okay, let's... Actually, we're going to need some accumulators. Let's bring down some accumulators and some solar panels. Oh, and we have... What is this rough ice stuff? What? Huh? I like the sound these makes. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Okay, so we can place solar panels anywhere. We just can't place the pump jacks anywhere we want. Okay, so these are frozen over, as I can imagine. Did I not send down underground? No, I didn't. Okay, let's grab those. Yeah, that sucks that I didn't bring any drones. Alright. So we need to figure out how to get stuff out of here. I don't imagine I could do an underwater pipe. Let's see if this works. We grab our pipe to grounds. Can I pipe this across? Oh, we can. Okay, that makes things a little easier. Uh-oh. Oh, just things are getting destroyed in Gleba. Ah, because we don't have any turrets left. That thing's just gonna run around and destroy everything, I guess. Nope, he's gonna get stuck on the... Oh, damn it, you bastard. He's probably just gonna run around. Oh no, he's going back to his homeland. Bye! Alright, I was worried he's gonna eat the whole factory. That's a little more manageable. Oh wait, I just realized these freeze over too. So we can't just run pipes under... Ooh. There we go, ice platforms. Can we make more? Ice and ammonia. Where do we get ammonia from? Oh, from the... There, I need some offshore pumps. Do I have any on the ship? No, I forgot to bring some, but we got plenty of iron plates that we can drop down. I hope there's no, like, sharks. Imagine there was like a meg or something that would just eat my factory. I'm prepared for something like that. Knowing these devs, they'd probably do something really mean. Or at least something, yeah, something like Vulcanus where they've got the really, really big... Yeah, I get a really bad spawn and then there's really big worms everywhere protecting everything. Okay, so ice platforms. I guess I can just keep breaking these and getting ice platforms out of them. We're gonna have to run a really long heat pipe along here. Cannot build on ice platform. What? Why can't I build on an ice platform? Wait a minute. Do I need concrete? Oh my god, don't tell me I need concrete. Okay, hang on, let's think about just getting the oil out of here. Cannot build on smooth ice. Cannot build on rough ice. Oh no, you're joking. Oh, hang on, there's one here. Yeah, I straight up cannot just build anywhere because we need to build on something more solid. Wait, is that right, chat? Do I need concrete to build on Aquilo? Because if that's the case, we have a problem. Is there any... Okay, I can fit a rocket silo here. That is going to freeze over, but... I have a heating tower. And a heating tower can make power. Okay, we need to slurp some water from somewhere. Okay, we're not completely stranded. We can get off. I was smart enough to bring rocket supplies with me. Okay, then the heat pipe. Hang on, what is the range of the heat pipe? Can I do it across from 2? Okay, that's ammonia. We need to turn the ammonia into something. Ice. Oh, I need to turn... okay. Hang on. Where's our chemical plant? We need to turn this into ice. Ice melting. There we go. And then need some power. We could probably cheese this a little bit with solar panels. Okay, cool. Okay, that's going to be really, really slow because there's barely any solar power here. Man. How do you kickstart this system? We've got heat. Water needs to come out of here. There's no steam going in here, is there? No, because there's no water coming out of here. We need more power. Gonna get waiting then, yeah. How much power are these producing? Minus 99% power efficiency. That's pretty bad. So we got 600 watts. This thing is expecting 217 kilowatts. Okay. We could fix that with some efficiency modules. So let's send some down. Yeah, what else would you do for power on this planet? Also, Apolitical Tortoise, welcome back to the stream. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, where are those efficiency modules? Here we go. Let's try and efficiency up these things. So that's now going to use 42 kilowatts. We're producing 7 kilowatts. Oh, geez. Wait, that's just not gonna... Oh, hang on. My headcanon on the reason pipes carrying steam is that the pipes are insulated, so the temperature inside doesn't affect the pipe, but outside affects somehow. Wait. So the turbine is freezing, you need to heat that as well. Yes, that is true. So many things to think about on this planet. Yeah, that heats him up. But how are we going to get the initial power we need to kickstart the ice melting? Hang on a minute. No, we can't process the ammonia because we don't have power to actually process. What? That's already at the minus 80% limit, so there's literally nothing else we can do other than place a bunch more Yeah, and you can't, like... Oh. Nine kilowatts? This feels like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I can't think of what else you could do for power right now. Because all other power sources need water to make steam. You know, nuclear and nuclear and heating towers. What are the power sources are? Well, lightning's on Fulgora. Wait a minute. Or should I have brought stone furnaces? Wait a minute. Foundry. Can a foundry work? No, foundries need power. They don't use fuel. Oh. Pump jacks need power. That can make... No, they're just making fuel. That's useless. I have fuel. Okay, what's our power at now? 18 kilowatts. And I'm out of solar panels. No. Okay, hang on a minute. We aren't completely stuffed yet, though. Because this guy can make a trip back. Okay, let's send him back to Narvis. And we are going to ask for solar panels. Let's ask for... What do we think, chat? 500. Can ask for solar panels. I don't think I'm making logistic drones anywhere, so let's solve that. I think I can solve that right here. Let's just do a quick dirty setup here. Okay, so we're going to ask for... Not logistics drones, sorry. Construction robots. Need to request a chest. And then this is going to make a passive provider chest. We're going to ask for circuits and flying robot drones. Flying robot frames. I keep making that mistake. And then inserters in and out. Okay, that should survive. That should supply us with those. What's going on? Oh god! I thought it could make a trip back. What happened? Well, that sucks. Alright. Let's load. We're back here, 3.1. We quickly head back to Narvis now. Do we have enough ammo in here for that? Or do I need to load back up further back? Oh god. Okay, yep. We... Damn. Okay. Okay, we need to make some changes. So back here, how much progress have we lost? A bit. Oof. Okay, let's come back here. Back to novice. Okay, I need to make some adjustments to the ship. First things first, this is not symmetrical. I need to make it symmetrical, otherwise it's going to drive me nuts. And then I need to make sure... that these can extract. Okay, like that. And we have a problem with the iron. I'm going to prioritize this to the left. Yep, okay. And then that's hopefully going to stop wasting. Now, ammo is a problem. Okay, these are also not extracting quick enough, so let's fix that up. Okay, I'm going to drop down to novice because I have a few things I need to make. And we need to bring concrete. Lots and lots of concrete. Is there a difference in weight? Rocket capacity 100, rocket capacity 100. Okay, no difference in weight for the different concrete types. So let's bring a bunch of the refined concrete. And then we need some construction robots. Probably some requester chests. And some substations would probably be useful as well. But it still doesn't solve the problem of how do we get the initial power we need on Aquila. Okay, I can grab some circuits from here. We can grab our concrete. Let's grab the whole chest. And we also need some logistics robots. To ship things around. You can use... Robots don't freeze on Aquila, do they? I hope not. That would be rather embarrassing if I ship all these down. What are we missing? I need some roboports. How do I make roboports again? Steel plates, iron gears, and advanced circuits. Do we have any on board? No. No, we don't. Okay. So I need to make some roboports. We also need gears. Trying to think, what else do I need? Ah, yes, I need more solar panels. Okay. Let's make sure we bring... Let's make sure we bring more solar panels, because I ran out. I don't think we need many accumulators, but I'll bring some spare anyway. Yeah, then we just need some rubber ports and substations, which I can get from down south. Don't think I'm forgetting anything else, but I've said that so many times at this point and regretted it. Chad, can you think of anything else I'm missing? Maybe we can bring some more heat pipes. Okay, we got our gears over here. Rubber ports need steel. We make 4. No, I can do better than that. Substations. We also need some big poles. Okay, that'll probably do. Yep, I'll leave it at that. Should I bring some emergency stone for furnaces? Wait, no, hang on. What am I thinking? I don't need to bring stone for furnaces. I can just bring furnaces. Have them stored away somewhere. Maybe. Yes. Okay, hang on. Let's just make a bunch. Let's make the good ones. Where's our... We need more steel and we need stone bricks. $33 of those. Now we can do better than that. 50. Okay, let's do 50 of those. Refined concrete. Do we have any more refined concrete that we can just ship up? Yes. Alright. I think this is going to be enough. So let's head back up. With our space extension, we should have... Yeah, we got plenty of space now to fit all this. Then we got to figure out why we're not making... Oh, that's right. I need to fix all this. That was going up. Okay, that should fix the rockets. What's going on here? Okay, looks like we need to split the ammo off. There we go. That's gonna fill those up. This is already filling up. Yeah, okay. They're all collecting. Ah, we need some more collectors down here. Let's plonk them down. Alright, cool. And then we can run this tunnel under here. We need an inserter to extract out of here. Then we're going to need to make a couple more asteroid collectors. And probably a few more, if we're being honest. That should be enough coverage. I hope. Yeah, okay, so we need 4 more collectors. No, 5 more collectors. And we make collectors again. Processing units, electric engines, low density structures. That's all easy. We should have all of that sitting over here in the chests. Yep, there's the engines. Processing units are here, and low density structures are here. Cool. Alright, let's start sending everything. Yeah, this is gonna take a little while to send everything up. Okay, more heat pipes going up. nice. Okay, we're nearly done. Yeah, I seriously underestimated just how much stuff you needed to ship over to Aquilo to be able to manage it successfully. I was expecting the usual and then a few extra ingredients, but this is a lot of prep you've got to do. I feel like the other planets didn't quite prep you enough for this, if I'm to be perfectly honest. But it is a challenge, so we're taking it. I'm hoping the concrete is the answer and it wasn't just there's some other silly trick that you can do with the ice. This should be the last batch of rockets we need to send up. Here we go. And then I can send myself up. Science is still looking good, so that'll carry on while we're away. Okay, here we go. Also, while I was preparing stuff for Aquilo earlier, it looks like I'm still preparing now, and I kind of am, but while I was preparing earlier, I did actually manage to research a bunch of the stronger explosives, which got our explosive damage up to around 280. Yeah, up to 280%, so that's pretty good. Helps a little bit with conserving ammo, but it's still not quite enough, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Yep, we're all stocked up this time. Yeah, we're pretty much full. Okay, nice. Okay, I forgot to hook up the rocks on this side. Okay, there we go. We should now be good to launch. I'm going to make yet another save. And we can launch. So. Nope, I don't want to drop. Aquilo. Here we go. Take 5, I think it is now. Yeah, we're making good speed to Gleber. Okay, now we're on our way to Aquilo. Belt's looking pretty full of rockets, so I'm happy about that. Oh, hang on, we forgot our filters. Whoops. Yeah, that's all good. Production rates, what are they like? 62 per minute of the red. Oh, we're consuming 100. Ah, that's where our bottleneck. That's where the problem is. Okay. So we need to be making more red ammo. There we go, like that. If we really need to, we could also put some speed on here as well, I think. And throw down some efficiency. Keep the power usage down, nice. Okay, we made it. No casualties. That's good. Okay, I just have to keep an eye on consumption. So 57 per minute rockets, and we're consuming, ooh, 200. I think that's just because of the trip that we were taking. Yeah, they've kind of quietened down now. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's drop down to the planet. Bring us some refined concrete this time. And some drones. And some solar panels, some accumulators, some heat pipes. Bring our pump jacks, our steam turbines, our heat exchangers, some pipes, belts, splitters, arms, substations, poles, construction robots, steel furnaces, chemical plants. Okay, that should do for now. Maybe some rocket fuel. What's our production rates? We're still making 55 rockets per minute. And we're consuming 24 per minute. Okay, good. What about the ammo? 11 per minute, 10 per minute. Let's say worst case scenario that peaked at 12. And we're producing 66. Okay, ammo's looking good. Let's hope it stays that way. On this planet now, let's grab our drones. We should be able to now just deconstruct everything. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right, cool. So let's come down here. So we can't build on rough ice, but can we place concrete on you now? Ah, there we go. Now we can build it. Okay, so concrete is the answer. That's kind of a very that's a very industrialist way of thinking. All right, cool. The way we like things. All right, so that's gonna make us fuel. Then we need water. Where is water gonna come from? We need... Oh, again, I forgot to make the offshore pump. Okay, I can send some iron down. Solar panels are probably still going to be required to get this thing started. We can build solar panels anywhere, so... If we deconstruct all this... Wow, these guys need a lot of power. Okay, how many platforms did we get? We got a pretty decent amount of platforms from that. Keep making some more space. There, we get rid of all that. Okay, so if we plonk down a substation, little subby. There we go, that should give us some power. 19 kilowatts, that's going to charge up. Grab some more of these. Okay, grab our offshore pump. Let's actually continue building this. Wow, these robots are slow. What happened? Why are they so slow here? Is it something about the planet? Robot energy usage times 5. Ooh, that's painful. Okay, I guess I should be mining these on my own then. Okay, we got some more foundations. We can keep filling this in. Somewhat. Okay, how is our ship doing? Ammo belt's still looking pretty full. That's good. Okay, how much power we got? 2.6. That's not going to last us very long, but let's hope that it might actually just be enough to get the turbine started. Okay, where's our heating tower? Oh, we didn't send the heating tower down. We should probably do that. Give me my... Okay, I can do some chemical plants as well. Give me the heating towers. Some assembly machines. Some more fuel, perhaps. We need a chemical plant to turn ice into water. Actually, is there something I'm missing? Cryogenic plant needs processing units and superconductors and lithium plates and refined concrete. Okay, good thing I brought plenty of refined concrete then. What can it do? Can handle extremely low temperatures, critical for cryogenic research and processes. Oh, maybe we need to make one of those. Okay, hang on. Let's, instead of what we were about to do, let's make some lithium. Lithium plates. Cryogenic plant. All right, how do we make... Let's ship down everything we need. So we're going to need some more refined concrete. Processing units. Okay, let's make sure we send down everything we need for the rocket first. I don't want to accidentally make everything and then realize I don't have enough left over for the rocket. Then we need some supercapacitors. Okay, there we go. There's everything. Let's make that rocket silo, and then we have 114 processing units left over to make cryogenic plants. We need to make more lithium, which we are, so let's grab those. 2 more. Nice. Why can't I make that? Oh, cannot be made by hand. Okay. Cannot be made by hand. Oh no. That means we need power. Alright, so we can't get around this power problem. Got it. Put a rocket silo up there for now. So we need to get this heating tower underway, which means... Can this heat up that? No, it can't. Okay. And I can't connect heating no, I can't. Okay. We're gonna need a heating tower regardless. So let's put down one here. Yes, we got water. Okay, cool. Then we need a storage tank. So let's ship them down as well. We now have water, so then we can make a heat exchanger, which will need some heat. And then we can get some turbines, which will also need heat. And that's going to make us some power, right? Low power. Okay, that's fine. Yes, it looks like this is working. Cool. As soon as this comes online, we're in business. I just hope I've got enough rocket fuel to do this. Because if we don't, we're in trouble. Okay, that's powered up. That's going to make some crude oil. Let's get our tanks. Okay, that's our water. Oh, this is going to take forever. I made this too long, didn't I? Okay, let's cut that. Does the length of the pipe actually influence heating speed? Oh, come on, I hope I've got enough rocket fuel. Yeah, we can make some more lithium while we wait. Actually, I should also be able to make one of those cryogenic plants now. Very slowly, but it'll get there. Oh, we can also bring down some efficiency modules. To try and make sure everything doesn't take much power. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. As soon as we make this cryogenic plant, we can deconstruct this thing. There we go. Cryogenic plant. Cryogenic science researched. Oh boy. This thing is massive. Okay, then we can make more. 8 module slots? Holy moly. Okay, that's huge. Okay, so we can make another one of those. Chuck some more lithium in here. Once this hits 500 degrees Celsius, we are good on power. About damn time too, because we're running out of rocket fuel. Okay, yeah, that does lose. Oh, okay, that does lose temperature. Oh. Damn, why did I build this so far away? There we go, another cryogenic plant. So, I'm going to plonk this one over here. What can we build in here? Okay. Okay, you can make lithium with holmium. Oh, we forgot to bring the holmium plates. Okay, that's not so bad. I can still find lithium out here. Okay, it looks like we just need a lot of solid fuel. Okay, so we can do this. Ammoniacal? I'm just going to call it ammonia. Ammonia solution separation. Let's call it that. So we can yoink that straight out of this water here. Get a pipe going here. this piping stuff is annoying. Yeah, that's gonna make ice, and then the ice can come out into here somehow. We can use an extractor. Oh, okay, yeah, tunnel's gonna be absolutely king in this. Okay, that's ice automated. And then we need somewhere to put all this. I think here will be fine. Okay, and then we need another one of these things. Alright, looks like we're gonna need some more platforms. Let's make some. Oh, our satisfaction's so low. Come on, we're nearly there. Oh, we're running out of fuel. I do have more up on the ship, don't I? Yeah, okay, we're not too bad then. We can do this, we can do this. How's our ammo rates? 12. Wait, production is 12. Consumption is 21. We're not making rockets. Why is that? Because we're not making iron. And we're not making iron because we don't have iron ore. We don't have iron ore because we're not getting iron rocks. Ooh. That could be a problem. Maybe I need to switch these back on. No, hang on. Let's switch this to ice reprocessing while we're here. Let's try that for a bit. How's this? Oh, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Okay, I'm gonna have to send down the rest of that rocket fuel. Come on, come on, come on. 50 more degrees. There, we got another one of these guys, which is good. Oof. So this can make solid fuel from crude oil and ammonia. Okay, so the crude oil can come in from the top. Ammonia can come in from the bottom. Where's our crude oil pipe? Here, okay. Ooh, this is getting very tight. We're losing temperature because of that. No. Okay, I need to cut that off. I need to conserve the power. Oh my goodness, this is scary. I don't want to be stranded here. Okay, that'll connect up. That's going to make us solid fuel. And the solid fuel needs to come around to here, where it can then be popped into the heating tower, and then we can just live off solid fuel. And that'll be fine once we get the power online. All we need is this to reach 500 degrees. Oh, this is scary. Okay, we got some more lithium, so we can make some more cryogenic plants. And then the last thing we need to make... cryogenic science packs. Needs lithium plates. Fluoroketones. Oh no, hang on. Okay, let's ask for some of those productivity modules. Fluoroketone. So we got a cool hot fluoroketone. Hang on. So you make hot fluoroketone. I'm just gonna call them coolants. You're gonna make hot coolants, and then you gotta cool the coolants. And then you can use the coolants to make cryogenic science packs. Okay, lithium needs brine and holmium plates, which means we're going to have to probably upgrade our ship to be able to travel between Fulgora and Aquilo. Oh boy, alright. Oh man. And then this also... Okay, you get half of it back. Oh, hang on. Here's an idea. How many of these can I shove? What's the productivity become? Plus 48%. Okay. So that means we'd be putting 6 of these in and getting 3 times 1.48. We'd be getting 4 back. All right. That's not such a bad ratio. I'm sure that if we get tier 3 productivity, where are they? Productivity plus 10 each, that'll be plus 80. Ooh. That's not quite 100. We could almost get all of our return back. Yeah, then that needs ice as well, so... we'll have to try and figure out a way... Oof. They don't make this easy, do they? Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, it's just Narvis, that's fine, we don't care. Why is that cooling? Ah, because I've made more pipes. Dang it! Why is that not getting hotter? Come on, 500, we're nearly there. I really should have just placed this right next to the heat exchanger. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, we're at 500. Oh yes, the turbine's turning. The turbine's turbining. Alright, cool. So that means we can get our crude oil now. Is that coming through? Okay, we do need to slightly shimmy this across. Okay, maybe we shimmy it across over here. Okay, temperature's rising. Good, good, good. Yes, we got fuel. Which means I can take the rocket fuel out of here now. We can just burn the solid fuel. Or we can turn the solid fuel into rocket fuel, right? What's the recipe for rocket fuel? 10 solid fuel, some water. How much water are we making? We are making 1.2k water per minute. We're consuming 60 per minute. This would consume 10 seconds, 50 water, 5 per second, which is 5 times 60. 300 per minute. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So what we could do then is... we need our water to come back up top. Cannot build on brash ice, okay. We need some more platforms. Okay, let's cancel all these. Yep, okay, that's in trouble. We need to bring this over to here instead. Oh, that has to be connected directly. That's so tricky. Okay, this needs to make rocket fuel, which needs ammonia and water. Means I need some pipes. I need water from somewhere. Where are we going to get water from? Okay, we should be able to pipe that water straight in. Ooh. I don't like how tight this is. Okay, that's ammonia. Water is almost here. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We're going to need an underground pipe so we can get this pipe here. And then we can put the turbine in. Temperature's dropping, that's not good. Okay, power. Okay, ammonia solutions coming through maybe. Okay, rocket fuel. Oh my goodness. I don't like this. Do we have any more ice platforms? No, but we can get some. Okay, then our ice platforms, we can fill this in a little bit. Okay, that gets our rocket fuel in. The problem is the ice. We're not melting the ice quick enough. Okay, what we need to do is split this. Oh, hang on, wait. We need to move this. And then we need to turn this ice into something else. Like more water. Oh, this is so tight. I hate how tight this is. That's making us rocket fuel at a very slow rate. Is there anything else we can turn ice into, or is it just water? I think it's just water. Oh god, okay. That's still, temperature's still fine. Our water needs to... We can run water over here. We need to run a pipe down through here. Shoot, we're out of fuel. We're not making enough ammonia. Okay, water, 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 water. Oh god, I'm messing this up, aren't I? Okay, okay, that's gonna be our ice. Copy this over. Don't need efficiency anymore because we have power. We just need speed, so I need to request some more speed modules. Ooh, this is scary. We're almost out of our rocket fuel. Okay, there's our speed modules. We can shove these in. Come on, heat up, heat up, heat up. Why is it not heating? Don't tell me we need another heating tower. I think we do. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, how's this going? Is it melting fast enough? No, it's not. It's really not. Wow, how do we get more ammonia? We're just gonna have to say screw it and use the solid fuel. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that. I don't like this. This really is just like Frostpunk. If this generator goes offline, we're screwed. Okay, now what? Oh, to be able to unlock anything, we need so many cryogenic science packs. Okay, so the next thing, to make the cryogenic science packs, we need fluoroketone, which means we need all this stuff. Fluorine? How do we make fluorine? Is it this stuff? No, that's lithium brine. How do we make fluorine? Fluorine vents? Wait. Huh? Oh no, there's another vent up here. No. How are we gonna get a heat pipe over there? Wow. Okay, so... And this is all frozen over. What do you mean low power? How much power are we using? Oh, we're using all our power on this. Okay, that's a problem. My brain is hurting. Why is this gonna make so much damn ice? Okay, so somehow we need to get this fluorine back home. So we can make this stuff. Oh god, okay, we got problems. We have too many heat pipes in the network. Oh man. They really want you to build compact here, don't they? Oh wait, is it because I disconnected this network? Wait, is that what I did wrong? Oops. Alright. Hang on. We run a tunnel under here instead. Why can't we have overpass or underpass heat pipes? That would have been so useful. Okay, so that's going to get everything working again. Okay, that's going to bring the ice around. I should be able to tunnel this across to here. This is probably the ugliest heat pipe anyone's ever seen or built. Okay, there we go. That's gonna get water going in here. Okay, there we go. We got it working. So the problem wasn't that we couldn't push enough heat. The problem was that I accidentally disconnected the heat pipe somewhere. So now that we fixed that, we can finally get rid of this ice, which means the ammonia solution can finally push through. Yeah, there we go. Let's also change this to a bulk inserter. Get a little bit more throughput going. Yeah, okay, that's going a lot better now. So we should next... These are already going as quick as they can. Low power. Because the temperature has fallen. That's not good. Right, okay, we need to lower our power consumption. Where's my beacons? Oh, what's going on with the power up here? Uranium fuel cells are still fine. But we're out of... Oh no, we're out of water. Shoot. Okay, that's a problem. How did we run out of water? We should have ice. The Aquilo exterior is literally made out of ice. How are we out of ice? Oh god. It's over. No, it's over, chat. Run to Vulcan it. Oh wait, that's just gonna... Okay, that was a bad idea. Dang it. I am not prepared for this at all. Why are we out of water? Seriously, why are we out of ice? We ran out of power. Okay, hang on. I can get you some power. No, we can't. We don't have solar panels left. No. Oh, you're kidding. God, oh god. Okay, hang on. What if we... These don't have enough power to pick up ice. Oh, you're joking. Okay, we need... And there's nothing on the belt. Why is there nothing on the belt? Did we really use everything? What? Nah, surely not. Hey, come on, pick up, pick up, pick up. Pick up the chunks. Come on, you can do it. No power. Oh my goodness. We are genuinely screwed. I'm trying to understand why we ran out of ice. We ran out of ice probably because we... Oh, do I... I might have to design this differently so that... Oh no. I think I've got to redesign this so that it's calculating how much of each rock type we need and sending them over to get reprocessed. Yeah, we are absolutely screwed. This ship design has failed. Like, completely failed. What am I supposed to do then? Is there any way I can salvage this without tearing the whole thing down? We literally have no power to grab stuff. And I've brought down all the solar panels to the surface. That was a mistake. I don't have enough rocket... I don't have enough parts to... Oh, I'm actually stranded. I've actually screwed myself. Chat, are we cooked? I think we're cooked, chat. How far off are we? We need 2,000 cryogenic science packs. Probably a little less because of our productivity modules. Back down on the labs. Foundations. Foundations are expensive to make as well. We need fluoroketone, which means we need that fluorine. And we need tungsten plates. And stone. Oh man. How do we fix this? That needs 2,000. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a head count on how many cryogenic science packs we need. So there's 2,000 there, 1,000 there, 2,000 there. So that's 5,000. Solar system edge. That might be the end of the game. Another 2,000 there. So that's 7,000. And then there's 2,000 here, that's 9,000. 500 here, so that's 9,500. Legendary quality, that's 5,000, so that's 14,500. So best case scenario, hang on, captive biter spawner. That would be kind of nice, but I don't think we need that. Okay, so worst case scenario, lowest we need to unlock everything we want, 14,500. And then what's our productivity rate on Narvis? Oh, we got some spoilage. Productivity is plus 12%, so we multiply this by 0.88. We need 12,760 cryogenic science packs. That is the bare minimum we are going to need out of this place. And I can't go on because I don't have enough processing units. And we can't send the ship back because it ran out of ice to make water. So we're stranded. I'm going to have to load an earlier save, which absolutely sucks. And I'm going to have to redesign parts of the ship again to process our items better. Oh man, that's painful. That is absolutely painful. I'm not happy about that at all. I'm not happy about that one bit. Okay. Back we go. So what I'm going to need is to get rid of all of these, because they didn't work. And we need to do a total measure of the amount of ice we have on this belt. And if the amount of ice is not enough on this belt, we need to reprocess other rocks into ice. I think that's what we need to do. So if we read off this belt, I'm going to need another arithmetic combinator, I think. If we read off this, we hold all belts. We're listening for ice, so the ice needs to be there. Output needs to be, what are we calling it? Oxide? So what I need to say is that if our belt is out of ice, then we have an emergency and we need to tell everything else to stop processing, because we need to send all the rocks over to make ice. And we can do all that over here. Yep, okay, so over here we can do some more crushers. This is purely just going to make ice. We don't want to make anything else. And we're going to pull extra oxide chunks out of this. And ice is going to come out on this side. And that needs to come back up. Actually, no, hang on. No, this isn't what we're after. My bad. We need to reprocess everything else. And then ice needs to come back and everything else can also come back and rejoin the belt. Shoot, nope, that's not what we want. Hang on, no. Ah, god damn it. Why am I screwing this up so bad? This needs to be reprocessing instead of crushing. Oh, goodness. How much iron did you make? Yeah, there we go. What is that? Can we get rid of that? Okay. Then we want to make sure that this isn't going to process if we do have enough ice. So we need to grab that arithmetic combinator. Bring this down here. Enable disable if the ice output, which is the oxide chunk, if the oxide output is less than 30, which would almost be a full belt, then we need to get processing. Cool, okay, that should work. So then we need to follow this asteroid chunk belt and make sure, we need to make sure that we're not outputting anymore. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, I no longer want to be jettisoning. Let's stop jettisoning. That just might have made a mistake. Need to copy this over to here. Okay, we want to make sure this doesn't jettison either. Yeah, we don't want this to jettison. We want it to join back up. This is going to be so scuffed. Oh, that actually works. Okay, is this going up or down? It's going down because we're just sitting up here and not making enough ice. That's so annoying. Why are we not making enough ice? Why is our ice not going through? There's calcite, there's excess calcite. Oh no, okay. That's what we want to jettison. We want to jettison the excess calcite. How are we going to do that? Okay, this is redundant. Okay, we're jettisoning the excess calcite now. Means we now have space to keep making ice now. Okay, that's good, that's good. Need somewhere for the excess to go. Oh boy. We can run this here. Wait, no we can't. Oh, this is way too compact. What am I doing? I need the ice from here to extract. What is this section here? This is calcite. I'm really bad at this. Why are the spawn rates just so bad up here on Navis? Okay, I do not like that this is splitting out and getting clogged up, so we need to dump the excess copper as well by the looks of it. Okay, there we go, that fixes that up. Should run this up and try and skip past this area. Okay, let's try that. Can't really tell if this is going to solve the ice problem though, but because we're out of ice here, now what I really need is some kind of central asteroid processing area. Okay, what if we change this up? What if this whole area up here was the asteroid processing? No, wait. What if that's all the ammo? Because we need frontal defense. And then what if all this down here was... Yeah, okay. We could do fuel in here. Do orange fuel on the left, blue fuel on the right. We could do ammo up the top. And then all the asteroid processing can go in the middle piece here. What we really need is all of our rocks to come into one spot and then get turned into other rock types based on what the whole area needs. I don't really want to do a whole redesign, but it looks like I'm going to have to. Okay, how much space do we have? Do we need to dump anything? Yeah, we need to dump our iron, because we have too much now. Can dump the ammo. Everything else should be fine. Okay, this is going to be really gross. I'm going to make a save here. Okay, so let's deconstruct all of this. Okay, so the rocks come down. We don't want to split any of it anymore. And then what we can do is we can process our fuels down here. So we can do blue fuel in here. Let's try and squeeze. Okay, hang on. We gotta get our ammo going first. That's the most important part. Then blue fuel can come into here. 3 of those was enough. And they're just going to destroy the whole Glibber factory. Alright, whatever. Okay, that's connected that all back up. Okay, so then we need to do our processing here in the middle. Actually, our ammo needs to... What is this even connected to? I don't think it's connecting to anything. Okay, and then if all of our rocks come down into one final spot, ready to be processed into stuff, we need to then do a little bit of work figuring out what of each item we actually need. So, first things first. Yeah, let's continue this ammo belt before we get carried away. There we go, ammo belt sorted. This actually also gives us space to bring our cargo pods back. Yes. Alright, cool. So if we do all our processing down here, we need our crushers. Okay, so let's get a crusher going on here. And then if we do a circuit up here, we need to read from an arithmetic combinator. So if we read... No, hang on, wait a minute. What we really need is for our ice. We need ice first, because if we don't have water, we don't have power, the whole ship dies, as we saw. So then, our most important thing is ice, and then we need to process that ice into water. Okay, there we go, there's the ice. So if there's no ice, We can do it. We can read off this. Where's our ice? Ice, there we go. So if ice is 0, then this thing needs to become oxide asteroid crushing. Yes, okay, so if we connect up this, set recipe, oh wait, do we need an actual combinator to be able to do that? What does a decider do? Oh, the decider might be what we're actually after. Okay, so let's try this. If ice is equal to 0, maybe we can say it's less than something like 30. Then the output is going to be the output's going to be to make ice. Yep, okay. Okay, now we need to decide a combinator. So I'm gonna have to go drop down to the planet and make some. I've never used these combinators before, just the arithmetics ones. This might actually be the answer we need. Okay, then these copper cables and electronic circuits. Do we have any circuits on hand here? No, okay, we can grab some. Grab some from here. And we need some copper wires, which I know exactly where to get them from. Grab them from here. Okay, let's make some decider combinators. And we should also probably start stockpiling on some more processing units because we ran out on our last Aquilo attempt, which was not good. Also need some more cargo bays. 20 steel and low densities. Okay, here's our combinators. So that's going to build this up. There we go. So if we have no ice, there we go. That sets the recipe. Do we have an else? I guess not, but our logic dictates that we can then input to here, and then we can say if this guy is equal to 0, Because it's equal to 1 at the moment because we have no ice. But if this is equal to 0 because we do have ice, and... Actually, yeah, we don't even need anything else. If it's equal to 0... No, hang on, we don't want to crush it. We don't want to... Ooh, hang on, we don't want to crush it to ice. We want to... We want this to be to reprocess everything else into ice. Oh god, my brain. Okay, maybe we need to copy this. And this is going to set the recipe to that. Okay, so if we're out of ice, then we need to turn... No, wait, hang on. Not if we're out of ice. Oh, what am I thinking? What I'm thinking is I'm not thinking at all. Let's get this going back around in a loop. There we go, it's going back in a loop. I can hopefully move again, and then we need to be pulling off, so... This needs to pull ice off. Any excess can come back down. Yep, okay, cool. And then we can probably just do the same. But for the other chunks. Nice. So those are our 3 rock types. We need to turn this into ice. Then I'm thinking we can have a loop going around for the ice. And then the actual ice can come out. This can probably pop up north. Can move this up to here. Yeah, this might be working. Okay, and then we need to get the calcite out of there and send it downwards. Let's filter this first to calcite. And then the calcite can do something here. All right, the next thing we need is we need to turn these rocks into something. So if we do the same loop kind of system around here, something like that, and then we pick up, chuck in there, and we want to make sure we can dump this back out like that. Okay, and then the iron needs to come out. We might actually be able to go downwards for this one. Let's filter this, make sure we're only getting the iron ore. Okay, that's the iron ore. Might actually go downwards on this one. Nope, that was a mistake. Oh god. Yeah, that's calcite, that's iron. Iron needs to go to here. And then it also needs to travel back up north. Okay, something like that. And then we need the copper. Let's filter the copper. Copper can end up on the other side, but we need to smelt the copper, so let's quickly do that here. Should be able to chuck some speed modules on this one, actually. Along with some beacons. Right, cool. And then we can filter the iron ore and the copper. This is going to say that iron ore only comes out on the left side. There we go. That should hopefully work. Now we need to figure out what to do with the carbonic chunks. I think we can just chuck it over here, can we not? Any excess iron can then be jettisoned, I think. Whoops. That's not good. I need to split. Just remembered, I need to split the iron from here so that we can run it into a tunnel and get it down to here. And same with the calcite. Calcite needs to come out and do the same. Then the carbonic chunks can come up to here as well. Okay, so let's cut this. Let's move it here. We need to split the calcite. One's going to head down. Yeah, one's going to drop down here. And the other is going to drop into this. There we go. We do need water. Okay, then we need the carbon. So, carbonic chunks. Let's copy all this. Change the recipes up to carbonic. This is going to change over to carbon. This is going to change over to sulfur. And these are going to change to carbon chunks. And then this is going to run up into here to give us our carbon chunks. Nice. Then our carbon chunks need to get over to here, and they need to be processed into weapons, into explosives. The explosives can probably be done up top. No, wait, no, the sulfur needs to turn into explosives down here. Okay, how do we make explosives again? Coal and sulfur, and coal was done in a chemical plant. If I recall correctly, we need water as well for that. That should be our water supply. Okay, there we go. That's going to be our water. Almost. We need to get it across. Actually, what if we just run it over here? Yeah, okay, that might be a better way to squeeze it in. There we go. Okay, we got water in here. Then we need to turn carbon and sulfur into explosives. Okay, our coal's coming out of here. What will in a sec. There's our coal. Where are we going to deposit this from? Guess we could pull out of here. Okay, explosives have been running through here. So what we can do is we can chop that out and run the coal up the same belt instead, and then make the explosives up here. Yep, okay, so where's our chemical plant? We need iron, which is going to come from here. Okay, there we go. So we can share the iron between the magazines and the explosives. Oh wait, we don't need iron for explosives. I am really goofing this up. No, we need coal and sulfur and water. Oh my god, we need... Never mind. explosives can stay. In that case, the coal needs to be turned into sulfur over here. Hang on, what's going on here? Carbon needs to be turned into something. Fuel. Carbon needs to be turned into fuel. Okay. There we go. There's our carbon for the fuel. And we need some red inserters. That'll fill that up. Oh, it won't. Hang on. That'll fill it up. And then we need some water. Always the water. Wait, how are we ending up with carbonic chunks on this belt? That should not be happening. Weird. Okay. Then we need to get the water across. How are we going to do this? Can make some space here, I guess. This is so scuffed, but here we go. So the water's going to come around. Yeah, we need to get the water down here. Ah, hang on, that needs to connect back up. Ooh. This is so tight. I just realized this ammo tunnel is not actually going anywhere. Which is a problem because we need it to go somewhere. Where's it supposed to be coming from? It's supposed to be entering here. We might just have to make some more space here. Yeah, and then that allows us to then rearrange this. We can restructure this. Give our water a bit more space. But then how are we going to fit the water across there? Oh, hang on. No, we can just run it across here, can't we? Yeah, that'll work. Why am I overthinking this so much? And we can actually free up a little bit of space here. Okay. Answer was I was overthinking it. And we can put our speed modules back in. Oh no, hang on. Oh, this is a nightmare. I hate how tight this is. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Because now we can finally fit our long inserters here. Yeah, that's making stuff. And we need our speed modules. And some beacons. Never mind, we can't fit beacons. Hang on, what if we up this and move it across slightly? We can fit one beacon. Or two. That's probably the best we're going to get, to be honest. Might just leave those alone. Alright, so next thing is, okay, water's still dropping. Not good because we're out of ice. So the reason we're out of ice is because we're kind of just out of rocks. So what we need to do is prioritize ice production. So if any... This is the part where we start reading the belts. So let's grab our combinator. Let's read off this belt. Oops. Read off this belt. Read the whole belt. If ice is less than, I don't know, 30, then we output a signal which says we need to reprocess ice. Okay, and then we need to get that signal down somewhere that we can then reprocess. Actually, we could just do it up here. Yeah, if we add a detour, yep, okay, so if we add a detour and then grab some more crushers, these guys will then reprocess all of this into ice. So then we can have a splitter that decides on left or right I'm actually going to cut this a little bit. We're going to have a splitter that decides whether to go left or right based on if we're out of ice or not. If we're out of ice, it'll send all the rocks to the right, and these guys will pick it all up to be turned into all the other good stuff into the ice. Hopefully that'll give us some more ice. Because it really sucked that we were out of ice. Let's hope that works. We need to get some power poles to carry that signal across. Okay, here we go. So if the ice... Oh wait, no, we don't care about input. If the ice is less than... No, is greater than 30, we input the output on the other side, and if not, then we switch to the other side. There we go. So because we have no ice, we want to make sure that this fills up. Well, once that fills up, we should be good. Now we just need actual rocks to process. How is our explosives? We haven't done the explosives because we still haven't managed the coal yet. The coal... We don't have sulfur. This is the part where we have too much carbon. We need to turn the carbon either... No, we just need to jettison the carbon, I think. Why are there still carbonic chunks on this? Oh, because that's splitting onto... Oops, okay. Makes sense. Okay, we can jettison this. If it's too much. And that'll allow everything else to process again. This one I want to run faster because I need more sulfur. So to be honest, we could just run all of them. Yeah, let's run all of them on sulfur. All right. Let's see how that goes. Okay, maybe that was too much. Okay, so then we get our coal. And we need to then turn the coal and the sulfur and the water into something. Into explosives, so... We need to squeeze more... Oh god. How are we going to fit this? Okay, what if... Grab a splitter. Okay, that forms that. And we need to get water across, which we can do easily like this. And then we grab our chemical plant. Here we go. This might work. Grab our water. Plug that in. Explosives. Plug that in. And then... we have explosives. And that will restore the rockets. And that'll run all the way up into here, where we then need to turn it into missiles. Rockets, sorry. Which is over here. So we need to get this belt across there. And that restores the rockets. Alright, cool. The only thing is, this could go a little quicker. And we can run some efficiency in here as well. Nice. So how's our power looking? 12 megawatts. That's fine. Is the water going up? Yes, the water's going up. Alright, we might have just done this. We might be cooking, chat. Alright, yes, okay, and then we can probably just squeeze in a few solar panels just for good measure. Since we're not using any of this space, we might as well put solar panels in it. Actually, no, we can fit storage modules here now. Oh yeah, look at all that space we're gonna have. Okay, that's really nice. Somehow, we made this even more space efficient than before. I don't know how. And I am getting the bad feeling that I'm forgetting something because of it. But everything seems to be working, so... What? Win-win, I guess? Famous last words? I'm just going to shove on a whole bunch of solar panels just in case. The least efficient formation of solar panels. Okay, but that leaves us a whole lot of space to now place more cargo bays. So let's make some. We got 5 on us already. How many do we need? We're expecting 20. Okay. 20 cargo bays. Coming right up. Just need some low density structures. Which aren't coming through. Why are they not? Oh, we're low on plastic. Why are we low on plastic? We shouldn't be low on plastic. Maybe we are low on plastic. Okay, whatever. I'll still come through passively. Okay, we can start jettisoning some. We can start jettisoning some of the bad stuff we don't need anymore. We're going to need to ship up a lot more processing units, I believe. And we might make a stop over at Fulgora to grab some of those, whatchamacallits, tungsten beams. Tungsten plates. And we can grab some more rocket fuel, because I don't want to run out of rocket fuel again. Alrighty. Hopefully, how much space do we have now? Whoa, that's a lot. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's going to survive Aquilo now. Oh, hang on. Again, I forgot the filters. There we go. All filtered up. Nice. Yeah, now that we're moving, we're starting to get rocks again, so maybe I just have to get some trips going so that the ship can go back and forth. Ice is filled up, which means the signal up here... Hang on, how much is going on that? Oops, this needs to be ice. Just realized. Wait, what? Okay, maybe this needs to be something like fish. Okay, let's change this. If fish equals 1, otherwise if fish equals 0, we go back to the other side. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, okay, so if we have less than 30, then we say fish. And then if we hear fish over here, then we send all the rocks to this side, which will then get processed back into, hopefully, ice. And hopefully that'll keep our water supply topped up. Oh, hang on, this isn't going quick enough. I need to speed that up. And that's going to spike our power usage up, isn't it? Ooh, yeah, power usage is not looking too hot. And we squeeze a beacon in here. With efficiency. Yes, we can. How does that help the power? Not much. This copper could probably go a little slower. What else is consuming so much power? We are traveling quite fast. So I wonder... Hang on, what's our production rates of fuel? 68k per minute, but we're consuming 72k. That's not good. It means we do need some speed modules going on here. Oh, but I can't quite fit. Okay, hang on. Put speed into that, which will speed that up. But then how can I squeeze beacon into here? Could we limit this to just one per? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, that means we can squeeze another beacon here for efficiency. Nice. That'll get the power up. Or down, rather. Still not great. Okay, power's going down a little bit. That's good. Okay. We, man, we really ran out of rocks here. Okay, what if we... also ran some circuit logic here and said that your input priority is going to be the left if fish is equal to 1. But if fish is not equal to 1, then you go to the other side. That way this side passes through. But there's still too much here. How do I solve... Okay, maybe we need another circuit logic that says... Yeah, okay. If we get another circuit logic over here... reread these two belts. If this belt is too full, how many can fit on that? Maybe I need another arithmetic or decider combinator. Ah, I'm bunging this up. Okay. So if this reads... no, wait, hang on. We need, yeah, arithmetic. Okay, so this needs to add up everything. So this is going to be that chunk and that chunk. And then we need another one. Outputs into here, and then that outputs over to here. And this is going to add that with the ice chunks, and the output is going to be a total, so 51. Then we enable or disable if this 51 is less than, no, is greater than 50. No, wait, yeah, it's greater than, hang on, what? Why is that? That's 61. Oh, we're not jettisoning. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that'll jettison. So this belt should now stop if we have more than 50. No, if we have less than 50 of these items on this belt. And that should then give space for these items to come through. No, wait, hang on. No, hang on. I need to do this to the other belt. Wait, what? Oh, read. There we go. I want to freeze this belt. If this belt is getting too full, we can change the value be if it's less than 80, so we can make it more full. But that gives space for these guys to then output their items. Okay, cool, that might work. Let's hope that worked. And we're out of fuel. Why are we out of fuel? We're out of water. Oh, because we broke the pipe. Okay, ooh. There we go, that brings the pipe back online. Ship is moving again, but only on one side. Why is that? We don't have fuel going to the other side. Because we're not transferring it. Okay. This is so tight. Trying to squeeze everything in is ridiculous. There we go, that should now get fuel to both sides. Okay, cool. What is this? Oh. Oops. Okay, I broke something. Yep, I broke the way for repair packs to come in, but that's fine. We might not need that many repair packs. Oh my goodness, head to Vulcanus and stop, please. Okay, and then we're going to request 2,000 tungsten plates. And that's going to take a while because I only have 2 rockets going on down here. And also our tungsten plates aren't actually being stored anywhere. Okay, we can fix that. Somewhere. Okay, we can fix that here. There we go. And then I just need that to load up and then we can head back to Aquilo and try again. But that's going to have to be for yet another stream because I'm out of time for today. Unfortunately, I was really hoping we'd get through Aquilo today, but we could not. But anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for today. So thank you everyone for tagging along and watching and chatting, hanging out. I appreciate that. And if you're hoping to join the community, check out the Discord. Otherwise, I will catch you next time. Take care, everyone. See ya.